The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld! And face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force! The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator! Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world! Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld! And face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force! The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator! Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world! Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld! And face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force! The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator! Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world! Let's get ready for the World New Rumble!
I think this is enough for the intro itself. By the way, why haven't I been streaming so far for Stone? The reason is very simple. It's the reason. Defragmentation is the reason. So, from previous Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Today, I've tried to start up the next DLC to play it. So let's get going without any further ado, because there's no time to waste. So, greetings and salutations, everybody, and welcome to Invisible Let's Plays project. I am your host, Invisible, from Invisible's channel. It's from Invisible's gaming channel. It's looking at your heart from the dark side of the moon. And this is Project Let's Play Dungeons 3 DLC. This time, it will be the Lord of the Kings. Obviously, a parody for the Lord of the Rings. But that being said, I'd like to give my salutations, thanks, and prayers. Peace be upon everyone from the members of the Beasts of the Altered Empire, alongside with everyone from the free YouTube Friends Discord server. Peace be upon you all, my friends, subscribers, commentators, followers, fans, and fellow gamers. My name, Thunderstruck Gaming, BH09 Gaming, Luxbear, Marcus, Natural Crash, Mark Icy, Rogue Agent Killer Dan, Dryfield, ZPV123, Matthew 1121, Sagarda Crew 85, Arfarel, Muscle Pan Gaming, Mavix Press. Without any further ado, let's get started. This audio is now playing. Full microphone. Let's get going. Campaign. We already finished Once Upon a Time. We already finished Evil of the Caribbean. Time for Lord of the Kings. I was thinking about jumping from Clash of Gods to Famous Last Words and then Clash of Gods. Although this truly is the game's final DLC, literally. This one, Clash of the Gods, feels much more like well-suited ending. So expect from me to, once we finish Lord of the Kings, to jump straight to Famous Last Words and then finish Clash of Kings. I expect it will not be touched, because simply put, it is impossible.
The Return of the King. During the events of Talia's crusade, King Arcturus had been on a quest to find this strange Holy Grail. But then, he came back.
The background music is a little bit too low. A little better like this. I hope that the music doesn't go overboard to the red zone. As long as it is still stays within the yellow zone, it is good, because the restriction should not allow it to reach the red zone. Red zone is bad. Of course, it is King Arthur, because why not? It's just the trendy stuff we always keep focusing around, and nobody really changes at all.
Finally back in my beloved Stormbreeze. Oh, how I missed you. My castle, my city, my... Wait a minute. What in the goddess's name happened here? My lands, my city, all destroyed by evil? But I only just stepped out to find the Holy Grail.
King Arcturus, ruler of the far more eastern kingdoms, reached his home after successfully finding the Holy Grail for his goddess. Unfortunately, he had to discover that there had been some, well, complications in his absence.
People of the far more eastern kingdoms, despair not! Evil may have invaded our lands, but we have not yet been defeated. This is our land, and we will reclaim it in the name of the goddess. Follow me! Follow the Holy Grail!
King Arcturus made a fiery speech to his army. These words, and the fact that they didn't really have any other choice, motivated the men to recapture the land. And so they set out to re-goodify the far more eastern kingdoms. It was probably wise to take back one of the gold mines first, because the troops wanted to be paid, just like in any good real-time strategy game.
Knights of the Expound Table, follow me!
So yeah, for the first time ever in the history of dungeons, we are literally playing the hero's side. What do we do here? Well, have 1,000 gold, have 3 things, and you have a population limit of 24. Training locations for King Arthur's Arcturus cannot allowed to die. We will hire forces. 90 gold, 100 gold, 90, 150, 100, and 80. Hire warrior, hire gunner, warden, novice, apprentice, guard, rogue. And knowing very well the game as is, we're going to get another novice. And Gunner are the worst of the units, so I'm going to get another warden. The gold will renew itself automatically little by little. At the moment, we have consecrate, so part of the grail consecrates the ground around you, deals more damage to the enemies, and this was healing. Okay, how do these units exactly upgrade? The answer are these. Okay, give me the novice.
King Arcturus's army had discovered an arsenal. They immediately helped themselves to the equipment.
She became a priestess. Give me the other novice as well. I need the healers. Give me the warden. She became a ranger. Let's get moving. Our mission is this time to reclaim the land. Wow. How in reverse we're now right now playing. So obviously, yeah, we'll be fighting parties of enemies this time. How ironic. So basically the king is our Talia for now, at least. And the units here are our own literal party, the army. Right now, let's focus. Let's give the princesses some time to heal quickly. Unlike the Naga that has the ability to heal continuously, they just throw one single sphere filling little by little. Let's go to the island of evilness and turn it into an island of goodness. Can't build something disgusting. Destroy them all. Yes, those are evil heroes. Good. Destroy the guard. Sylvan. Everyone in the group. Basically, you need to hire more power time. Destroy as obviously, as per usual, the healer first. And then destroy the rest of the enemies. It is the usual tactic as ever. It came up to my attention that...
What? Evil creatures are marching towards my camp? Stop them, my subjects!
Scouts reported evil creatures marching towards King Arcturus's camp.
It came to my attention that people only are waiting solely for the live streams and don't really care about the backups as per usual. So honestly, I have no more knowledge about what to do to accomplish exactly. Especially that I finally have finished all of my midterms and have entered a period of time where I can create some better as much as possible. Currently we have the population limit 9 out of 24. Obviously we'll have to increase it a little bit. I need another novice, as in another healer. Quickly. So 24 heroes overall. Do we have now none of them? I'm waiting for the gold and for the princess to finish healing. Also, I'll need to leave some more units back home in case the enemies send some more units against us. And also heal allies. Destroy the enemy quickly. Seriously, like the business healing is very limited. Unlike the Nagas continuous streams, they just one single ball for healing. At least they do heal quite a lot. Destroy quickly the healer first. Now destroy the could use another guard or another a moment. Go. We need some more healing. Or some more magic is always welcome. Everybody, follow me. Follow King Arthur. Seriously, like, it is always either the stories from the Brothers Grimm, German tales, or it is always the Knights of the Round Table. Sometimes they bring up the stories of Alice, or other types of stories. Actually, there are much more other than this. Why just restrict yourself always to just repeating the same old stories all over again? Non-stop. Let's tell him quickly. I don't want to lose that guard. I'm about to lose a unit. 3 units. A star. 10 units, please. Seriously, I don't want to lose any units. One. Exactly, why was the last part of Evil of the Caribbean without any commentary? First and foremost, the room was preoccupied before I entered it. Also, I wasn't able to speak much. And that live chat feed hasn't been truly encouraging much.
My subjects in captivity? What an outrage! Free the prisoners, men!
Destroy the here quickly. The girl is that girl. The girl is that girl. I will listen. Then. The gunner was seriously just out of time. Destroy the cage quickly.
King Arcturus freed other prisoners who gladly joined his army.
Then. So we have 3, 6, 12, 15. 10 units and no... Wait a minute. They aren't going to come with us. Why? Don't mind it. You! Finish off healing. Need the guard to heal. Also, 217 gold is not enough. I think that's the 3 healers. They are coming, they are coming. Get here. First, let's get another novice. 70, 80. Give me another 80. I can wait a little bit more. I can get either a warrior, a warden, possibly right now a rogue. Wow, hold it. Go. Destroy the... Here. Destroy the healer, destroy everyone else. Okay. Give me the priestess. Rank 3, High Priestess. Any other equipment? No, not really. The High Priestess right now is our most skilled unit. 105. So we have right now 4 healers like this. Give me... Give me a warrior. 10 units or more. Yes, and a warrior. I do realize that I said that before, as not many like my voice, nor do I myself like it. This is what you have. If you prefer a commentary less video, I don't really care. I will have just some more time for myself to focus.
Ha! Free the workers from the chains of evil. They're supposed to work for me.
Go for it. Yeah, there you go. I have some equipment. Is it? More enemies are going to the capital. Warrior. Go and collect equipment.
An arsenal has been discovered and looted.
Quickly. We need to reach the capital as quick as possible. Currently we have the population limit is 10. But no, they are already at the capital. Straight up quickly. Back from the back. Straight up. We're about to lose some units. Come on, faster. Another rogue. So the heroes' units are all include the humans, the dwarves, the elves, and the drow, the black elves. They left for the monsters, all the evil, all the monster classes. 7. Next up, let's get ourselves another warden and archer. I have 1, 2. Then we have healers. 2, 3. Who does that healer? We have 2 apprentices, 4 warriors, 2 only 1 guard. Give me a warden. Good. Next time I'm going to get myself possibly another apprentice or guard. Unlike the creatures that work for the Absolute Evil, we, I believe it's exactly the same style, honestly, since we are hiring them both same way. Destroy them quickly. The king is about to get killed. Destroy the healers quickly. Shoot the guard. Quickly. Stop. Destroy the towers. Faster. We have lots of equipment here. Can use them. As long as you can remain alive. That is. Come on. Nice. I think we lost nobody. Let's see here. No, we did lose, wait a minute, 3, I think. We lost, I think, Novice. The rogue, the other rogue, we lost her. Okay. Give me another guard for 100. Okay. Give me an apprentice to sell some equipment.
King Arcturus' army had discovered an arsenal. They immediately helped themselves to the equipment.
Give me the guard. Go. Very good. This are not cost that. Here. Right now here. Tier 2. Very good. Let's keep moving. 2 places out of I think they're talking about the Islands of Evil. We have to retake them. Destroy the monsters party. Concentrate and also the healing. Destroy the tanks quickly. Destroy the seductress. Destroy the ranged. Done. Okay. That's for 150. Let's have another rogue. Because I have only one rogue, that's why. Career. Okay, next up. Destroy the hill. That way. Going to the rogue. Obviously. Destroy the enemy. Clear. Destroy the dress. Very good. Not losing numbers. They have a pit fiend. Defeated. Okay. Now heal. Everybody just heal. Just continue healing. Okay, we lost a rogue. Lost a guard and a warrior. We have 3 healers at the moment. Okay, give me an apprentice. We need some more ranged units. Rogue, go take the equipment.
An arsenal has been discovered and looted.
Thief. Okay, any other upgrades? I only right now have one single unit that is 3rd tier. We're good. Good. Here's the new apprentice. The lightning warrior. And 10. Destroy them. 3. The second guys are final game units. Destroy quickly the healer. Destroy the temperatures. Destroy the healer. Destroy now the others. Thanks. Done. Break the others free.
Other prisoners were freed and joined the king's army.
Good. No equipment, I think. Attack. The enemy's so they are arranged. Everyone. Let's simply put remove everyone. Come on. It feels kind of weird and unfulfilling to play as the heroes this time. I need... Wow. Another novice. 4 apprentices, 3 novice. Give me another healer. And also give me... So 4 healers, 3 wardens. Privates. Give me another hermit. A guard. 80. 90 now. Give me a warrior, I think. No, we have a different workers. A warden. Get here, all of you. Wait for the enemies to arrive. Yeah. Attack. Destroy the temperatures. Destroy the here. Heal quickly. Destroy all of the other units. Good. Keep going. Fight it. Summon a rogue. Faster. Fight. Lunch. Destroy the imp. Heal. Heal everybody. As you can see, most of my units are ranged. Talking about wardens, healers, apprentices, most of my units are ranged. Guard for 100. Okay, give me another rogue. Okay. Before we go to the next point of witness, everybody regroup. Welcome. 2 more units. Should we get another rogue or just enough? Start 24. Give me a guard. Move it. All of you. Attack the healer. To the enemy. Exactly, destroy the healer and then destroy the tanks. Well done. Next up will be our last island of Inverness. Am I sure that this area is cleaned for the next new recruits? I think so. 3 rogues, okay. Guards. The one unit I'm not using at all is the gunner. Because honestly, they're not that much. Okay, you know what? Let's get ourselves a gunner. Although I don't really believe in them. Well, let's go forward to the last island of Inverness. My accent is not helping me at all. So then quickly. They're already losing. Let me hit it. Let's feel it. Now destroy them. Someone is to flew away. Destroy the Yoga. First destroy the Naga. Here. Ranged. Destroy the Titan. Wow. Destroy the Titan. Heal. What did we lose? All of our heroes are alive. 4 wardens. 3 disciples. We lost 1 mage. 3 warriors. We lost a warrior. 2 rogues. Okay, give me 1 disciple. My apprentice. One mage basically. Come on, heal, 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 heal. Good. Hail the apprentice, mage. Hold on. Let's get ourselves another warrior. Here. Okay, good. Guards, we have 3 of them. 1 gunner. Oh, this is good. Everybody quickly regroup so we can go away. Go out. Here's the damage. Oh no. So slow. Next stop will be the last island of Inverness. Once it's done, this level is over. There you go. So this is how the heroes recruit their units by gold. The same way we do. Last island of evilness. Let's finish it. Go. First and foremost, destroy the healers. We're about to lose a rogue. So about to lose already warrior. Destroy the practice already. Destroy the rogues, the goblins, the ranged, the imp. Destroy the titan. And now have so much power. Wow. Heal. Master. And the great golem is done. Heal. Now princesses, heal. On 4 spears of flinger are not enough yet. Go now. Okay, anyone else needs healing? Let's get moving to the last area. Do we require any more hearts? No. Besides, right now there will cost us all the map. Destroy the healer, destroy the gunner and everyone else. Secured and done.
This land is ours. May it shine in the splendor of King Arcturus' reign and be the cornerstone of my new kingdom. Onwards, comrades! Let us forge a new kingdom and eradicate all evil from this land.
Indeed, the king actually had reclaimed part of the far more eastern kingdoms. But the evil was not asleep either. It never slept because its metal armor was far too uncomfortable for that. That's probably why it was so evil in the first place. But I digress. So, the evil never slept, and it had not missed the fact that something good had settled in its lands. Soon, it would react.
And we finished this first level in 36 minutes. Wow.
The Fellowship. The king's return had not gone unnoticed. The not overly blessed with competent generals evil sent its next best local deputy out to deal with the situation.
Okay, will do. But first I need to refill my cup, so I'll be right back.
The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld! And face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force! The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator! Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world! Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld! And face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force! The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator! Not me. Too much for you to handle? grab a friend, and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble!
Okay, let's get going. Back to the second. Oh boy, if this is the same exact level I'm thinking about right now, it means this will be a speedrun level. I hope it's not the one I'm thinking about. I told you before I finished this set of DLC levels. It's annoying.
King Arcturus' victories had not gone unnoticed. The not wanting to deal with things personally evil sent its General Talia to deal with the problem.
You just can't catch a break around here. No vacation, no breather, no rest, no nothing. And now comes along this strange King Arcturus. I mean, who is he anyway? I tried to Google him, but all I got were weird entries about Starhammer 40k or something like that. Whatever. One way or another, he's gonna pay for ruining my vacation. I'll throw the country's enslaved heroes at him. Ha! That should demotivate him just a tad. Come on, you lazy dogs! Set up a camp, recruit an army, and hold this position until we give these goody two-shoes a proper trampling.
Talia once again showed her tactical brilliance, comprised of the simple idea of quantity instead of quality. In wise anticipation, the tactical eel had her build a dungeon to support the country's converted heroes.
Well, about the quantity versus the quality, buddy. Must I remind you again? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Done. Yes, this is another speedrun level. It has always been quality versus quantity in all the Dungeons games. Since all of the strategy games are about who stays up stronger, it's always the bigger number versus the strength. You place an animal or any other creature against an ants army, the ants will win. Always a quantity defeats quality. 2, 3. By the way, the mouse, I did not change it yet. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Done. That's the horde. This is the vortex. Speaking of which, I need to quickly manage myself here. About 300 illness. Give me a vortex. Give me quickly an arcanium. Give me some more units. Give Talia level.
Evil
Already has
energy
an again
grows
mod.
stronger.
Give me the portal. Okay, done. Okay, give me another one of the stairs. By the way, let's see here. Yeah, this look for the dungeon will be finished. Will end soon enough. As with the next DLC, I'm going to change it to the undead theme. Before we go to the Clash of Gods, and I turn it into the Demon's theme again. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. We need more money, and we need also some Ruthless Nuts as fast as possible. Again, I remind you, this is a speedrun level, not anything else. What does a speedrun level mean? It means that as long as we stand up for 41 minutes, the game will finish by its own.
Your little snots have uncovered a dragon's nest.
Okay, 2 dragons, and that's it. No spawner. Meaning we can ignore it for now. As long as there are no spawners, it's okay. We need units. We need money. We need Ruthless Nuts. Okay, give me a goblin, another healer, an imp, with some more money. Sufficient money. Yeah. So what's the strategy to this level? Build the dungeon as much as possible, as good as possible you can, and then you have to defend it. At the same time, you defend the converted heroes. That's literally the strategy of this level. Speaking of which, also I'll need to quickly get my units to the overworld to collect the unlimited goblin with some more banshees. And we need lots of more Ruthless Nuts. faster. More units faster.
It's payday.
An army of ants can easily destroy an elephant. Yeah, we are the ants.
Men, the brood that is clouding our friends' thoughts dwells there in the underground. Destroy them for Storm Breeze.
King Arcturus' heroes had discovered the
God,
dungeon.
first from
They joyfully
the
set out on their way,
southern-
for it would be much more fun crushing evil creatures instead of their former companions.
At least that's what they thought. Because the dungeon was packed with
So it was
traps
with
and
dragons, something.
monsters armed to the teeth. They had no chance.
Let's destroy the dragons so we can claim this area.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Let's destroy this area as well. Here. Keep this here. We don't only just need to destroy the healers, but also I need to make sure that this area here, the vortex, doesn't go over the sides. There you go. Arcanium most likely will be here placed. I need to collect mana as per usual. This area here most likely will be either for the Chamber of Relaxation or something
Friends,
else.
it is time to eradicate these vile traitors from the face of the earth. Into battle!
Heroes who were not allied with you set off to attack heroes
Now,
who were allied.
F2, everyone,
Confusing, I know.
quickly. Destroy the healer first.
Ow!
Then destroy the other units after they have no longer the ability to heal. So quickly remove them.
Showed here.
Move it. We need to help out our friends here. Oh dear lord. Destroy these guys here quickly. That's the goblin already.
The heroes who were converted to merciless evil prepared to defend their territory against attackers.
About to have all of my units perished their entire. So the healer.
Survivors currently interested in attacking your allies' camp? 0.
Yeah, 0, but also my units are officially 0 as well. Go back, retreat. That to lose off my units. Okay, we need here quickly the graveyard. Done. Give me a Naga and an Orc and another Orc. We need some more. We need some more units. More power. Also, I believe we should just leave this level of these guys here are rank 3 or 2 maybe. Let's go to here first. To the maximum west. 10. Increase the size of the food. Yeah. Another bank, very good. How's the hit points? Almost non-existent. Nobody is still on the live commentary. So what am I going to do right now with you? It's simple. I'm going to start listening to an audiobook like the last time. And I'll simply put it because there's no really in these are going to come here anyway. So I'll just have to carry on with the new one. need offline. Line. I just listening to an audio. Game itself is on recording marks. Half an hour and we're done with this level, literally. Done. It's done. Some more. I need more steps, but also I need a higher ranked enemy. Monsters. One more slot here. Everybody, if you give me one more healer here, and get everybody from this entrance, we will go to the far west side. Because I need to reach the evil wilderness here.
Payday.
Keep moving. Of course, there are enemies right now in our dungeon. Oh, stop
There
here.
are enemies in your dungeon.
Destroy the enemies here. Right out. All of them are from the first tier. So quickly. As quick as you can. Come on now. Faster. I know that we have some units that can respawn by their own, but regardless, faster. We lost an imp.
Not gonna get up.
What does an imp means that they will start taking my mana to revive. I can't have that. I need the mana for... I need my own mana. Here.
Time
Everyone.
to die.
Wow. Abysmal hit points. Here. Right here. Quickly here. We need an island of evilness. Faster. As you can see, the hero priestesses charge balls of light. They throw them at the units. Instant heal. We have to wait until the Nagas finish off with their stream of healing. Come on, faster. Also heal the hero itself. Come on. Heal the Naga. Very good. Come on. Nine people so far, come on. I think I'm going to hold it to start giving ourselves some more mana. I'll have to build up some more units, some more rooms. Here. Good. Destroy the healers first.
Ouch!
Clear. Destroy the healer. Get the healer.
Damn. It looks like more of these heroes are going to attack our allies. To arms! Defend the camp! Give them what for! Step on their toes!
Astar. This is bad. We are getting deleted one by one. So the girl.
Ouch!
Retreat. Everybody, retreat. I'm not joking, retreat. Give me a healer. And she works.
The heroes who were converted to merciless evil prepared to defend their territory against attackers.
Go. Can defend against one party. They don't have to defend against both of them at the same time. Come on now. Destroy them. We have allies here.
Forwards, you traitors! Build some defenses to throw those disgusting do-gooders back.
Start. You guys, let's go. North are having some problem.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Not
Your
now.
allied heroes have lost one of their defenses.
Come on. Yeah, of course. Now, of all the times. If we win like this, without any evilness to spend, this level is literally a lose scenario. If the slabs are inside the dungeon, trying to save face and delay the inevitable. Quickly.
Forwards, you traitors! Build some defenses to throw those disgusting do-gooders back.
Start. We're losing the dungeon heart. You need an invitation.
Hey!
Please take
We've
that healing
wiped out
potion
all
at
the
the moment.
attackers who tried to mess with my heroes. Ha ha! I'll wipe the floor with you.
All the orcs have died. Quickly, fight. We have 3k gold, which is very good. Still not enough for anything. Save. Just in case.
Hey!
Here. All of you.
The apostate heroes of the even more apostate evil gained new confidence and strength from Talia's presence.
Really? They get more buff when she's around. Most likely because she is the general.
Ow!
Destroy them quickly, Talia. Destroy the healers quickly. Destroy all the ranged. It's faster. Need more. Move it.
The converted to absolute chaotic evil heroes had built some defenses.
Good work. Keep them coming. These defenses. Read them.
Forwards, you traitors! Build some defenses to throw those disgusting do-gooders back.
Start. We lost units. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Our debuffers, the benches are gone. Destroy the enemies here and obtain the evil element. Quickly destroy them all. Go. Move it.
Evil is unstoppable!
Okay, quickly, all of you, come with me and get back to the camp. Back to the camp, quickly. $200. Okay, we need more units. Talia herself needs some. Target for more. Here. I need somebody needs more power. Let's go quickly to this area. I know they are very high in level. We do require more numbers. This is the toys. Okay. Get out of here again. 24 minutes and this level is done. Faster. Those guys are from rank 1. Finish them quickly.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
It's okay.
Ouch!
Finish off quickly the healer. Destroy the other humans faster. And finish it. Okay, open a portal. To the throne room.
Heroes are stealing your
Hi!
gold.
Go away, thieves. Another orc. Also, give me that prison while you're at it.
The good heroes intensified their attacks on the traitors and sent more attackers into the fray.
I'm going to touch the prison here. There's no time for Arcanium to be built. The level will finish in 20 minutes. Come on now, faster. Just move it. 11. Just moving faster. They have a three-way fight. Get here. A three-way fight is too much for them.
Your allied heroes
Quickly
have lost
destroy
one of
the
their
healers.
defenses.
Faster.
Ow!
Remove the healers, all of them.
Evil
the hands.
heroes, allies, human scum who have joined us. Hold your ground! Don't let these miserable do-gooders get through. Stand fast!
Finish them, faster. To the southern.
Heroes who had sworn allegiance to not exactly known for its honesty evil began to build some defenses.
Quickly, go to the northern area. Faster. Destroy them. Destroy the hills. Also, Talia, by the way, the scum of the earth are not
Survivors
the
currently
converted
interested in
heroes.
attacking your allies' camp? 0.
The scum of the earth are the heroes themselves, not our allies. Our allies are loyalty. Okay, let me see here. More.
More power!
Very good. Give me this one. Arachnid. Portal. Not you. I want more creatures. 2 arachnids. Arachnids are very good for being of the tank
Who
class.
do you want killed?
Do I want killed? Good question, Talia. The answer you everything and everyone. How many units we have here? Destroy the healer quickly. Destroy everyone here. Faster. Destroy the bridge. Guard. Stop. We are out of mana completely. We need some more magic if we are going to use the portal for the transportation. Done. Get back here.
The
So this
converted
means
to absolute chaotic evil heroes had built some defenses.
these guys here will not be resurrected. Throw them away. Okay, what do this now? 1-1. 19 minutes until this game is done.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yes, there are. Another person. Talia. Everyone else. Use the portal quickly. Move really quickly. Let's are all from first tier. Go move it, come on. Let's move it. Obviously, I will delete the first shield once we get this one going. Okay. Give me all of them here. And throw them into this one. And destroy this one. Carry all the money here. Done. Okay, we need more units. 1,000 we have now. Also, I need to get stronger units faster. Good. One and everything else doesn't really matter right now. What we need is more numbers. Good. 250. Come on now, faster, faster. Move it. We need some more funding. Need some more. Sit faster, slower. That's what we're looking for now. One vampire and one lich, most likely.
Payday.
Move it. 750. 750.
Oh, that's not all. The power of the Grail strengthens my men and fills them with new vigor. Attack!
15 minutes to go. Sorry, just 15 minutes to go. And then we're done. Soon enough, all my units will be forced to remain outside the dungeon all the time. Right here. Want it right there. Move it. Help our allies now. Come on. Somebody take this whatever the hell it is. Destroy them quickly.
One of your allies' buildings has been destroyed.
Evil
It's okay.
heroes, allies, human scum who have joined us. Hold your ground! Don't let these miserable do-gooders get through. Stand fast!
Again, Talia, the human scum are our enemies, not our allies. Fast up. Destroy all the pillars.
Oh, they! Forwards, you traitors! Build some defenses to throw those disgusting do-gooders back.
Destroy the hill. Yeah, destroy the guard. Anything, destroy the enemy. Done. This one here. Fast up.
Survivors currently interested in attacking your allies' camp? 0.
Again with enemies inside the dungeon. I run out of mana completely, so I cannot keep spawning portals. Vampire. Faster, guys. Get here. Back. Here.
From above.
Here. 13 more minutes and the game is over. Smack. Faster. Level up. So the another lich. Faster. 3,000 and another gold. I know that we are already about done, but still I need to be more careful. One. Come on. Come on, faster. Sit faster. Come on. We need more money, we need more mana, everything. We need some more.
The converted to absolute chaotic evil heroes had built some defenses.
But for them, should be building defenses. Done. Talia's upgrades are over. Faster. Move it. All of you move it. Fit. Come on. Faster. Okay, 16. We need another one of those vampire. I am looking for a bank.
It's payday.
Collect all the mana quickly. Okay. Put it all in the vortex.
The apostate heroes of the even more apostate evil gained new confidence and strength from Talia's presence.
Still there? Not really. Talia, go ahead here and stay with them. Also, while you're at it, give me a portal here, just in case. This bank is done. 9 more minutes. This is another speedrun level. Don't ask me about the sounds in the background. I have no idea about them. Faster, please. 300 and... Moving. Faster. Oh, no.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Italia. It's here. All of you.
Hey!
Here. Fight. Faster.
Oh, hey!
Right now, 2 minutes.
Your little snots dug up this golden pickaxe.
Don't know.
Damn. It looks like more of these heroes are going to attack our allies. To arms! Defend the camp! Give them what for. Step on their toes!
Do something. Move it. Help your allies.
One of your allies' defenses has been destroyed.
Destroy the enemy. Come on now. 7 minutes. This is the last attack. This is the final attack. Come on, move it.
The heroes who were converted to absolute evil made ready to defend themselves against their now
Move it.
despised relatives.
Forwards, you traitors! Build some defenses to throw those disgusting do-gooders back. Ha 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 ha!
Why the laughter? It's pointless. Destroy them.
The bustling evil had dug into a dragon's nest.
1 dragon. 3 dragons. No, 4 dragons. No spawner. 6 more minutes. We're done.
The not particularly worthy of adoration evil's converted heroes began to build some defenses.
Work. Destroy the enemy's allies.
Ah, we've wiped out all the attackers who tried to mess with my heroes. Ha ha! I'll wipe the floor with you.
Go. Destroy these dragons. 5 more minutes left. One minute left. Then this level's over. Faster. 250 here. The Sakubai. Okay, here. More Goblin. Faster. Move in. Faster. Five minutes. Most likely we'll have to try doing one last attack. If not, even better.
The good heroes intensified their attacks on the didn't give a damn about its henchmen, evil's traitors and henchmen.
One more attack. Fine. After all, only 4 minutes left.
The converted to absolute chaotic evil heroes had built some defenses.
But for them, they have some brains, unlike the enemies. Look, you're attacking. Move it. Let's go help them. Help our allies. Attack the heroes, quickly.
Ouch! Ouch!
Destroy them.
It's payday.
Of course, we have some enemies in the
Enemies
dungeon
enter
now.
the dungeon.
Quickly. Help out our allies first. They have the priority. If these guys are going after the gold, let them be.
The not particularly worthy of
Faster.
adoration evil's converted heroes began to build some defenses.
Ignore these guys here. Go to the south quickly. 3 minutes. What are these guys doing? So really faster. We need to go to the dungeon quickly.
Defend the dungeon hub.
I will. Give me a moment. Three more minutes left.
Ah! We've wiped out all the attackers who tried to mess with my heroes. Ha ha! I'll wipe the floor with you! Ow!
Faster. Money. And funding. Give me a arachnid. Done? Very good. 2 minutes. So far so good. Sorry about the lack of upgrades, but there is no point in making anything at the moment, since this is just another speedrun level. Speedrun level means normal kind of progress is pointless altogether. It's completely pointless. What's this? Take it. Don't care about what you want, because we only have 2 more minutes at maximum before this level's over.
Oh, that's not all. The power of the Grail strengthens my men and fills them with new vigor. Attack!
Is this the last attack finally? I'm getting sick of these continuous copy-paste attacks by now. Start.
The converted to absolute chaotic evil heroes had built some defenses.
Okay. I bet I can summon a Titan or two. Faster. Wanna get golem on the menu. Get out of here. Now. Destroy the enemy. Half a minute left. 30 seconds.
Just wait.
Take that hit points potion. Destroy the enemy. Fast up.
Heroes who had sworn allegiance
10 seconds.
not exactly known for its honestly evil.
This level is
began to
done.
build some
Finished.
defense.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Evil heroes! Allies!
The armies of evil had won, and the good heroes were struck down.
Betrayal! The enemy fought back! Fall back, men, we're regrouping!
That pathetic coward is running for it! No wonder the loser didn't make it into the main game. Follow me, men! Let's go after them and destroy all that is good! Again!
Perfect. First level was just a parody. Second level is a speedrun.
The towers and the citadel. Things weren't going well for King Arcturus. Talia had fought him back. Now both armies faced each other for an epic final battle.
So this level, the DLC will be finished. Good to know. I'll take a break quickly. Go to the restroom and whatnot. Do we have any commentators here or not? Nope. No matter. Okay, I'll be right back. I've only been recording for an hour and a half almost.
The time has come for global extinction. The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion. So prove your wickedness once and for all. Create the deadliest dungeon. Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction. The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion. So prove your wickedness once and for all. Create the deadliest dungeon. Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction. The one and only definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3 with every single expansion. So prove your wickedness once and for all. Create the deadliest dungeon. Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction. The one and only definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3 with every single expansion. So prove your wickedness once and for all. Create the deadliest dungeon. Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction. The one and only definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3 with every single expansion. So prove your wickedness once and for all. Create the deadliest dungeon. Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction. The one and only definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3 with every single expansion. So prove your wickedness once and for all. Create the deadliest dungeon. Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction. The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion. So prove your wickedness once and for all. Create the deadliest dungeon. Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction. The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion. So prove your wickedness once and for all. Create the deadliest dungeon. Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction. The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion. So prove your wickedness once and for all. Create the deadliest dungeon. Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction. The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion. So prove your wickedness once and for all. Create the deadliest dungeon. Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the world news.
Okay, I think I've been away for approximately 10 minutes. It's about that, but I needed that time. Let's finish off this DLC quickly. Most likely, I'll be doing it part 2 long play for this DLC.
The king killing evil's armies had reached King Arcturus' new hometown. Talia and her armies prepared to storm his citadel of Camel Trot.
Ha! We'll show him, damned king. We have our own heroic citadel full of traitors. Together with them, we'll wipe out good for good!
This dark brood has no power in my country. Men, we will emerge victorious. For good. For the goddess.
After these fulminant, if somewhat minimalist speeches by the two factions' leaders, the armies began to march against one another. The time had come. Time for the final battle. The king's fortress would have to be destroyed before he could be dealt with. If you get this really, really broad hint.
Right, take towers, destroy citadel, behead king. Coming right up!
Just like Talia said, coming right up. Have 2 entrances. Only 2 entrances. Very good. Let's get started very quickly. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Done. Now here. This will be a game of towers, quite literally. So what is this level is about? What is this level all about? 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Done. So far ended. Quickly. Okay, let's see what you do have. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Naga. Kenium. Talia 1 level, 100 more. Eight. More. Very good. Okay. One, 2, 4. Done. Faster. We need to upgrade faster, much faster. This level has a gimmick. We have 11 towers. They have 11 towers. We need to destroy their towers before they destroy our towers. That's it. Faster. What is it? Destroy. Done. Move it. Get moving. I need another bank as soon as possible. Also, we need an Arcanium build here. I need that snots to get me more gold so I can hire more creatures faster. We need much more numbers for these guys. Keep me here. Start. I need the prison here. I need here workshop. Start. Okay, so we're here. 36 is good. 50%, why? I need a place for the brewery. Done. This is the brewery. Faster. I can see it, yeah. They're sending parties, we're sending our own parties. The number for our heroes here are infinite. Theirs is infinite also, so just... But... Done. Let's finish it very quickly.
Payday.
0. We don't have any units yet. And that's very bad because they will start sending enemies our way quite soon. Faster. Done. This area is over. Faster. Work. More mana. Okay. Here we need to have jail, the prison cell. Done. Okay, next. I need more units. $69. Okay. Break this both will expand this a little bit more. Faster. This is here the brewery. Is it? I need more troops faster, please. Also, we have here 2 elements of evilness to get right in the front of us. 4 of them right there are due. So let's just very quickly finish them off. Done. Done. Okay. Let's just start recording very quickly. Fine. Okay. 1, 2. Faster. Need more units. 1 goblin. 1 imp, 1 banshee. Faster. Faster. Imp, banshee. Move it faster. What do you think I'm doing? Banshee, faster. 2 more healers. Move it now. Come on, 2 more healers. 1,000 I need. 1,000 gold. Naga. More. Come on. Done. I need one more orc and one more imp. Orc. Imp. Star. We need an Arcadium going fast. Done. Save. I said save. Arcanium. 2, 3. Let's say 4. If I just torque it like this. Arcanium. 3x3 of obviously 25 per time. Yeah, this one also. Chop. 1050. Bit faster. Okay. Let's not make sure nobody's here to destroy our work. Look at that. Move it. Fill this one up here. Let's get here. Finished. Okay. Save. I heard that nobody right now is in our live chat has this. Let me check. Farrell, since when have you been in here? What's up? I think I'll have then to stop temporarily the audiobook here and go to the live feedback. 15 minutes. It's okay. Right to the live feedback. Greetings, Alfred. What's up? I hope I didn't ignore you too long, because it was not intentional. Usually nobody at all really comes here, so I thought about just listening to an audiobook while I play. Honestly, I did the full length of last level for People of the Caribbean. Nobody at all came. Also, most likely a friend has already gone by now. Just visit to say hello and then left. That's the normal around here. I mean, for the smaller channels, it's just always how we live. How we live. Save the game. I know I have been saying too much, but honestly, I don't want any surprises underneath the ground. Everybody come here alongside with Talia, and let's destroy ourselves some unforgiveness. Destroy. Very good. Quickly heal. Yeah. Open. actually simply just visiting to the channel while I'm having a live stream should be more than enough for a request. Because, frankly enough, a channel with my size of following
There are enemies
is
in your dungeon.
not that much of a big deal. Okay, I'm glad that we have already the portal spell prepared. Spell booklet, please. Move it. Destroy this guard.
Defend the dungeon.
I know.
Shoot him.
Okay, move it. So you're telling me that the enemy did not attack us because we did not attack it before? Doesn't matter at the moment. I need to quickly get some more upgrades.
Is unstoppable.
Please not. Come on. That's an imp. Come on, imp. Sorry, no need for you. You can smash him. Straight. I will not have any units dying on me this early. Move it. Any unit that will die and will consume something in order for it to get revived wouldn't want you. Literally. Pure and simple. What I want is more stuff. T8, very good. Give me an Arcanium finally. We need more units so that they could be left into the dungeon and they can build up our energy. As I thought, Alfred just came to here to say hi, and that's literally it. If Alfred is not going to reply my commentary, then I will just simply leave the live feedback again because there's no point to it. Usually, I'm a person that doesn't speak much. Being a live streamer, it's not easy to just be quiet all the time. You need to find some interesting topics and stuff to talk about with your viewers. Not that I have anything at all that is that good to be spoken about. Okay. Let's see here.
When Eastport Experienced Evil looked at the statistics, it found that Tanya wasn't very good at farming. She probably thought farming meant animals and stuff.
Well, how was I supposed to know about farming? I grew up in the city.
Damn noob.
Yeah, well, if Tanya is a damn noob because she doesn't know anything about farming, well, the town folks are all noobs about using smart technology and about everything that is modern. Invisible, if you are going to try slanging someone with a French accent, at the very least speak French instead of just being racist. Okay, but give me let's try this. Let's try this. But first, what is the meaning of okay. C'est les personnes de la paix sont très stupides parce qu'elles ne comprennent pas qu'est-ce que prend pour faire de l'agriculture. Les personnes de la village sont stupides aussi parce qu'elles ne comprennent pas les technologies nouvelles. I hate it very much when some English idiots love to speak English in a French accent. Very racist. Done. Okay, we need more evilness. This is just a normal, very usual level again. One racket, please. Give Tally some level ups. Give me the prison. Got it. Faster. Okay, I need triple relaxation while we're at it. Right away, give us the second tier with this. Second tier of the demons. Okay, this area here, if I wish to link it to this one, we'll use the southern. Yeah, because we'll have here 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Done. This is the chamber of relaxation. Faster. Also for the little slots, we need some more. Yeah, looks like our friend is not here at the moment, so I'll just have to exit the live chat feedback, go back to my audiobook, and continue from where I last stopped. 50 minutes. What am I listening to? Obviously, it's Overlord audiobooks. By Overlord, this is Overlord audiobooks, volume. I believe it's volume 5. But who cares? Honestly, who cares? 33 out of 53. It's a good listen because I love the source material. Then I need to quickly build the lecture hall because when we upgrade to it, it's much better. Equipped while we're at it. Give me the Sinister Lab. Okay, once we have the Sinister Lab, half of the game is over. Because if we can make it run, beautiful. Also, we have lost our only bank in here. We'll need to explore a little bit more to the dungeon. Then save. Okay. Open it here. Look for me all this area here. I hope we don't find any unneeded disasters waiting for us. Here we said there will be the prison, correct? Yeah, we did it, but we don't have money to build anything at the moment. Prison, very good. Just get here and get here, and this area will be over. Good, faster. What did we learn about Overlord as a story? Everyone who gets lots of description will die. There are no plot armors at all. Everyone can and will die, regardless. Okay, let me think about something else. What do I wish to talk about that would make sense, but give some due to my history with the education system and with my parents, I have no faith at all that anything I do has any merit to it or has any kind of value. Thusly, whatever kind of achievement or something I do in gaming or even in education, I do not believe that I actually deserve making it. The best possible example for this is when I played the game Ghostwire Tokyo. I do remember when I reached the maximum level, my brain could not register it. And when I saved all the spirits of the citizens of Tokyo and Akihabara. I couldn't register it either. I said myself what I did just right now
It's payday.
is literally impossible, and I couldn't do it for real because I am just unable to make anything that's actually worth doing. Because simply put, I have been taught that whatever I do is always wrong. Whatever my parents do or anyone else does is right. So I was raised with the policy in my brain that no matter what I do, like a Chinese parent, you will never be good enough regardless of whatever you do, because until you become a god, you will be a loser forever. The same when you are living, the same when you're dead. No point in existing unless you become the embodiment of a pure perfection. It's just that simple. If you're not perfect, you're not needed, not wanted, and you're better off frankly of dying. 1, 2, 7, 4. Quickly. So that is why I finished the high school. For me, it was nothing really to brag about. When I finished the high school, middle school, bachelor certificate, really nothing was actually worth mentioning or even bragging about. It's just something that anyone else can do, and as long as it is something that anyone else can do, it has no value at all. Unless you can give your parents the world, heaven, hell, and nirvana, then completely worthless, basically. Your parents' style they taught me is when you are born, from the very moment you start living, you must have already had your future pre-arranged for you. Yeah, it's not what you choose. It's what is it chosen for you, what should happen. If you wish to get yourself some certificate in some special way or some education, intelligence or whatever, nothing matters. Your parents have their own specific plan and they will follow up with it. Just that's it, really. In the West, I believe that more maybe in the United States, that people would give students something to do with what they are mostly talented about, and then they will try to replace them with it. Not the same here. Let's say the same rule. 4, 5, 6, 7. Basically, if you were to have some Asian parents, they tell you
Lost a tower. It must be because of that brood in the underground. Men, attack the dungeon!
Huh? Buddy, I didn't even touch your towers at all. I'm just trying to expand my dungeon. Anyway, one lesser tower for them, which is very good for us. Whatever. 7. 8. 9. This should be over. Okay, can we come back into this area? Good. Done. Finished. This is the lecture hall. 9 should be enough. Okay, next up. We need units. First we need the Sinister Laboratory to start working. Sinister Laboratory. So what boxes are right here? Magical boxes should be... Can I just use this area here as for the Sinister Laboratory?
There are
So.
enemies in your dungeon.
Destroy them. All of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be done with. This is for the Sinister Lab. For the traps, I think we'll use this area here. Picture hold, give me more gold here. For automatic traps.
Payday. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Gold, lots of gold. Also, I need a prison. There. Doesn't matter. All of you. Attack here. We need more. Faster. Also here. Every penny you get from the gold, we'll need to use them right here. 900. Faster. Faster, please. We haven't yet. And then done. We're finished with the prison. Come on. Rolled. 18, 21. Good. Bring all the dead and return them into. Okay. Save. We need another bank. But I need a brewery. We already made it an area for it. I'm not going to touch the brewery until we have some magical toolboxes to go with it. If I'm going to unite this with this, I need to start digging our path through here. If we need to limit up the size of the brewery, it's okay. We can do it as long as we can. Alright, so we can control the flow of the enemies. Okay. In the case that we find disasters here waiting for us, as known as spawners or nests, I'll have to reload the save and disable everything that's about the excavation. I need now to connect this area here with the other entrance, and we'll then block one of them connected to the other, as per usual. One. Don't reveal to me anything. Just keep it all centered. This is the area, which means no need for us to keep Done. All this is not needed. The end. Also, back here. Okay. And this, done. We have a bank. Is that good? And no need for this one. Just like this. Should be done. We have 1,000 and a half, very good. Look at this is the lab. Done. Stop. Stop. Save in case we run into any disaster. Quickly. Next, I need to get myself the succubus. Also, spells, higher spells. More mana. More gold. More books. The torture chamber, 300. I need the lich. The vampire. Torture chamber. Traps. Lots of traps.
Your creatures have inadvertently dug into a dragon's nest.
Okay, is there a spawner? Yes, there is a spawner. Can you take it? If no, then reload. One. Come on.
It's
Finish
payday.
them. Diamond Vine. Diamond Vein. We have uncovered the infinite gold source. So what are we going to do exactly? Simple. I'm going to make here a little sanctuary. Let me think. Let me think. Can I somehow manage to reroute the heroes? Because this here will be our main vein right now. Or not vein. For resources. Okay. We're done with this. Good. Okay. Fill this one up here. Done. Let's make a treasure here. Yeah. I need right now to... Okay. More resources. Here. Doesn't matter, just keep moving. Get here, faster. Destroy. Get back, absolutely not. Normal. Just normal. By now. What will be abnormal will be if I were to have a full-fledged conversation. That would be now supernatural. Yeah. Where's the other? I'll leave the Nagas a little bit to heal. Start. Destroy the healer. Good. One more to go. One more island of faithfulness. Faster. Destroy them quickly. Let's build a treasury to the south of the dungeon, and then we shall start digging up all the diamond and the ghost resources as well. Destroy the warden. Nice work. Destroy the healer. Stop. Restored for them a tower without even trying to. Let's see what will happen now. By the way, I can in fact interfere with the battles and with the towers if I wish for it. I usually just don't do it myself. How exactly do I interfere? Simple. I wait for my allies to attack, then enhance their power, use some buffs, and attack the tower they are attacking. That's how I do it. Sucky bar. Really now. And this, snakes. This, absolute evil. And here, and I'll never understand what is so big about this kind of decoration. I can simply just help our own defenses by doing this. Okay. Start digging here and give me the biggest possible treasure you can have. This area will be our main gold resource. Also dig for me this one while you're at it. Might as well just finish it as a secondary gold resource as well. The third one here is the third party resource.
Payday.
Okay, what is next here? We need to make this place here start working. 854. Also, you all need to get the upgrade for that teleportation. This will not work like this, so... Faster. We have here some of our own units working. Then, enhance the power. And destroy this tower. This is how we interfere. And demonic power and some meteorites. Then destroy this tower. Funny thing is, I'm not doing anything at all almost. They're almost done with the tower, that is. Normally they wouldn't be able to be this strong to destroy it. But since I'm helping them, it's another case altogether. Come on. It's okay, even if they fail. It doesn't matter. Okay. One more than to go. Come on now, we can finish it. It's okay. Go. Phew. Faster. This is infinite, so you can work on it until it runs out, and it will never run out. So, let's talk about upgrades faster. 1, 2, 3. We need also some more little nuts. We need more money. Do not stop working on this gold sources. After we turn them into golden toolboxes, we're going to start upgrading everything to magical. Meaning, it's about time we upgrade our mana also. That's that.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Here. More enemies. What do you want? Angry, that's it. So they will ignore our little nuts. So they will ignore our money. Then we ignore them for now. Stop. So you give me more mana faster. We need to help our allies. It's possible if we have enough mana. Temple. Temple, temple, temple. I'll place it right here. Okay. Let's go here. And then. Good. This is the temple. It's done. Move this area here, please. Done. As you can see, we ignored them for now. Easily. Destroy the enemy here. What are they waiting for? Don't care? Don't wanna know. Kill them. It's like they're waiting for the little nuts. What do you think you're doing? Stay here. What do you think you're doing? Destroy the enemy. Here. Done. Now I need to make a corridor of death across this area here. Doesn't really matter whether or not I get that sacrifice chamber. It's really worthless either way. I already have unlocked the torture chamber. Torture chamber. Fuck you. Okay, here.
It's payday.
Have it anymore. I sacrifice roll. Start. Save. Start. Come on. Yes, I would not have a problem making that now the brewery, since we have lots of evilness. But the ones who will have a problem with me will be the horde creatures, because I want the automatic breweries, not the manual ones. I want my little slots to be available for working out. Stop. Another bank, very good. Some more gold. Faster, 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 faster. Don't have any escape by it. Just keep working. Faster. Come on. Go for it. Yes. Okay, just the way again. Since we have already looked at this area, we can just open up this area here for whoever wishes to get here and start drinking as well. Move it. Done. Fix this area here. Then start working on this one. We need more gold right now over anything else. Okay, would you like to start working in here, please? We have the mana. Work. Move it. What is it? How many do we have offended? One. Makes sense. Pass up. Good. We need faster, more resources. Move it. How much do we have of mana? 7,000. Very good. Resources. Can we truly just finish this entire DLC in a single go? I hope for it. I honestly hope for it. Money so we can add more to our ranks numbers. We also need even more. $747. Go, 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 go. City here as well. No need to be over. No need to go overboard. Still require to be more careful. Our expedition. I know my commentary right now have been just words of demanding more movement
It's
and more
payday.
productivity. Honestly, there's nothing else to say. I'm just trying to keep collecting resources, that's it. Move it. Let's start. Okay, what's next on the table? Yeah, just more and more and more gold. That's literally it. Get going. Basically, our allies right out here are helping us with yeah, good work. Our allies are out there fighting the towers, and for us, we are expanding the dungeon, buying upgrades, and enhancing the army. By the end of the level, both sides will be attacking the enemy's tower. I'll try to help you out, but as much as it's possible. Go. And reach the tower now, come on. Don't fail on me. If you can... Oh, come on, they are fixing this one. If you can reach the other tower, it will be good. We need more little nuts so that they could work on the other as well. 5, very good. Half. Or I can just simply save up the money for now. Summon some more allies for us. Let's go. $7K even is good and all, but the thing is, we still need more. Need more to recruit more creatures and to get our hands full of work faster. $3K is good for only 2 machines of those. Some more work, more numbers. Believe me, 4K is nothing with what we require right now. These numbers are nothing. Go. 4K 80. 100. This one here. 4 again. 4,800. Enough for anything. Believe me, here we go. First, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're done.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, here we go. 15, yeah. But again, what do we want? Destroy the dungeon heart. Which means our gold is safe for now at least. Okay. Faster. We have unlocked all the others. Very good. Very nice. Collect all of this. Done. Okay, now let's start recruiting. Recruitment steals money from us like a river, a waterfall. Quickly to the cemetery. Call a lich, call a vampire, call another banshee, call another lich, call another vampire. If it's possible, that is. 15 out of 15 done. Now with our new undead comrades here, we just need to focus. 9 boxes, very good. Here again, we have the undead creatures. We just don't have what it takes to buy the new machines. But for these guys here, destroy them quickly. We have the mana now. Faster, please. Destroyed already the healer. Only have the warrior and the warden. Go. Done. $3,000 for 2 machines. But
Payday.
before they destroy our work, remove this both. Come here and pay for this and this. Done. Now wait for another 1500 before we start working on the ones. 3 more boxes. I don't believe that they have enough. I need to build this as well. 300. Break the spot. Stop. Save. What? So we just have to continue unlocking the rest of the dungeon areas. We need to make sure that we collect gold to unlock with the gold to unlock more chambers, unlock titans, and then we just keep moving with the upgrades. Yeah. Another bank, very good. My god, because more resources. Break this last area, this last machine, and make a new one. Done. 6 boxes now. 8, 4x3. 12. I need 12 boxes to replace all of these. What are you doing, buddy? Hello? Pika Jos, what are you doing? Hello? Yeah, what's up? Go Ragdoll as well. Galdan is doing fine. X-Bone, what a funny name. Beautiful, 15 boxes instantly. This is beautiful. Go. For 300. Let's start out. 1, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2. Done. I need more mana. Except Need lots of more mana. Speaking of which, let's build for us the shrines for 500 each. 1,000 for both of them. Wait a minute, how many? 4, 8. Okay, so remove this and this. Give me this instead and this instead. Done. Next. Yes, this game is supposed to be a strategy for making a war against all the humankind, the elven kind, dwarvish kind, and all that is fantasy and is supposedly good-sided. Well, in this case, I'm for some reason strategizing everything I'm doing because this is a real-time strategy game. That is why. Okay. 90 stuff left on one, then get him finished with little stats. It's right now. By the way, if you're thinking that for me repeatedly saying move it all the time is annoying, wait until we start playing Kagero. That would be one hell of a treat. Since I decided we will need to finish off the series before finish off Prince of Persia trilogy. I'm not really sure how long it will take me, but faster we start with Kagero the better. I'm pretty sure yet if I can even
Payday.
emulate the game, but we'll try and see what happens. Let's see here. I'm trying to think about a story to tell you about or some kind of a joke, but frankly, I am not a joker at all. Also, for stories, if I wish to tell you a story, I need to make sure first that nobody here is still active, so that I can focus. Looks like Ivan Athron himself is not here anymore. Current views normal. Up to 3 views. This is unnatural because most number I ever get is 2, and I'm one of them online to answer questions if there were any in the first place. 21. Okay, we need to upgrade the Celestial Labs specs. Also, it's about time we get the brewery going, also the Ironhide, the arena, and the 3 titans, all of them. About time we finish off everything here. Okay, brewery. Break here, I will. The same one is fun as this. The brewery. Yeah. Also, while you're at it, give me the magic automatic brewing kill for 400. More than enough. 1, 2, 3. Done. This the brewery is done with. If it's not enough here, it's simple, but we'll just have to expand it a little bit. And since we are using the automatic ones, then the little slots will have more time on their hands to do some other stuff. If there is not enough barrels, it's fine with it. Just go ahead here and use more barrel stocks. This one is done. Give me the back storage. Give me for the little slots the teleportation, since we do need it right now. Also, the too pitiful to care about. Okay. That's that. Keep moving. Much more action, please, for the gold resources. Some of our allies are not having a good time fighting the enemy towers. We just have To help them out, destroy them tower after tower after tower. Come on. Make here an entrance. Close this one here. There's no need for it. Okay. Door. Let's open up here another one. Okay. Both here. Why do we have here two entrances? I don't care. Okay. Let's focus on here making another one of this. Done. Okay. Something like this is good. Something like this also should be good. The torture chamber is done. Okay. Now, just need to finish off all of our enhances for the number of allies and summon Sakubai. 2, 3, 4. Finish it, cook out.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Faster. By the way, we are supposed to be right now fine if we encounter any disastrous encounters such as the nests. You want beer? Here's beer. Automatic beer. Speaking of which, we need also to enhance the productivity of the Arcadium. Okay. Destroy the dungeon heart. Very good. We need to quickly start producing traps. This is why this area here exists now, and remember. We need to start producing traps. Lots of traps. Stop this. Very good. Hit the Tinker's skip now. From 1 to 9. 5.
It's payday.
Okay, there you go. Here. Here. And here. Done. Now we here want to get the magical trap making equipment. Oh yeah, sorry, I completely forgot you existed. Sorry. Hey guys, destroy them. Have a nice little dance and destroy them. Go continue working. I'll continue ordering you around. Move it. Buddy, go back to work. Why don't you keep reporting? There once was an absolute evil that tried to conquer the world. And then he fought with the humans and the other fantasy-ish races, with other races of monsters, hordes, demons, and undead. I'm very bad at make-believe part songs. I'm kind of shaming myself right now. It's not easy to try singing whatever stuff. So I need some more. Yeah. Yeah, I could stop singing right now because it's really just shameful. Disgusting. Break here one so that they could get some more money faster and return back to work. Stop. For doing this, 500 for one of them. So 1,000 and half. Finished. Good. Super. Super. All right. More resources. Come on now. Let's quickly stop replicating the treasure chamber so we can get ourselves some converted heroes, although we haven't converted anyone yet. Regardless, if we can get everything working just fine, then we'll just completely focus on upgrades. Nothing else would matter. Afterwards, go out to help our friends and allies destroy the rest of all that is. So, finish it. Heater, pressure, and we're all set. It's about time we finish off the hordes of heroes. Done. Okay. Give him some more storage stacks. Of course, we need some more scrolls. It's fine, scrolls in progress 9 out of 9. It's fine, but go. Done. Also quickly we need some more mana production. Let's get going to let's start making some doors to have 100% of efficiency. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Payday.
14, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21. Why am I actually counting? I have no idea. Honestly, no reason. Just counting. For no reason. I think that's 23. Maybe because I have nothing else to comment it about. Or who knows? 25. Or maybe because I'm just too much used to it since I'm counting everything when I'm playing this game. I think it's like this done. Yeah. Finish off making all the doors please quickly. Still need lots of time to make the traps. Heaters and the crushers both. Roasters both, like they're not heaters. Roasters and crushers. Ice crushers. Go. Good. The corridor of death. Very good. Okay, so 4 roasters and 4 crushers should be more than enough. Very beautiful. Did this one very beautiful. Then we have some more area to build the crypt. The one thing we didn't use until now, like ever. We have enough gold, 5k, this is very good. We have the space, but also the crypt costs too much, in fact. 30 per tile. Okay. Let's here. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Done. Okay. Fill this here. Fill here. Fill here. Very good. Something like this should be good. Done. Now just we need to buy the magical ones for 500 from the one. So far, this is the crypt, 12 for them, mostly for the sake of the horde. It's 3, 3, it's 5, 7. Demons are immortal, as long as we have mana. Undead are also immortal, as long as we have a graveyard. So just the horde creatures alongside with in the converted heroes. What are you doing in here? Shaldrassa. Shaldrassa, go drink some beer, whatever. This is not an area for you to hang out with. Okay, some more gold. We need gold here, so here. Let's unlock the rest of the dungeon where we are at it. Finish this level ASAP. Save game. Okay. Very good. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Payday.
Then with this we're done with the dungeon officially. Right, now what? Why 90% only? Are you serious? Fine. Here, one more single tile. Then we'll work 100%. Some more good so we can set the upgrades, please. I know this time I have been this walkthrough. I've been just saying, give me more gold, give me more evilness, give me more mana. But this is how real-time strategy games are played. Resource management. Just resource management. Nah, I'm not thinking about rechecking the live chat feedback. I had a doubt that Athrael will be sending me anytime sooner or later.
There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was
Spooner
accidentally
alert! Since you are not fighting any heroes, our levels are abysmal. So 1, 2, 3. Attacking set once.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Infinite. Another resource. Very good. Very good. Nicely done. Okay. Very good. Since we can literally right now go out and destroy the enemy towers, as the little spots can just simply focus on getting us the money and the mana. I can leave the demons here. The mana. The treasure chamber both. Because I want more. So. Okay, let's see here. 1,000 already. So 3 mana we're done. Let's see here. And okay, let's go out and help our friends. But once we recruit enough inverted heroes, that is. Get out and some towers for God's sake.
Your creatures have inadvertently dug into a dragon's nest.
Nest with no spawner, I think. No, no spawner. The guys. Shield. One. You know what? I think it's about time I just save the game here. No, I'm not stopping the let's play, but rather my voice is getting much more sore, and I need to take a little break to refill my tea. So I'll be right back. But for your information, the rest of this Let's Play, since there's no feedback, will be completely silent. No need for me John chatting previously. They never tried to invade the dungeon, they were just big traps. Done. We cleaned official this area. I'll be right back, and once we get back, we'll destroy all the rest of the towers. This will be one long play of a single DLC, because 2 levels are speedruns, and the last level is just pure and simple going back and forth. Let's finish it off, but be right back for now. Yes, I will keep the game going on behind my back, because there's nothing to worry about. Also, I'll just make the Atlas slots keep collecting the money. I could just keep the game playing as is without even a need.
The time has come for global extinction. The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld! And face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force! The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator! Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world! Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld! And face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force! The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator! Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world! Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld! And face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force! The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator! Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world! Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every prove your wickedness once and for all. Create the deadliest dungeon. Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? grab a friend, and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction. The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion. So prove your wickedness once and for all. Create the deadliest dungeon. Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction. The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion. So prove your wickedness once and for all. Create the deadliest dungeon. Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction. The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion. So prove your wickedness once and for all. Create the deadliest dungeon. Assault the overworld and face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force. The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator. Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world. Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld! And face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force! The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator! Not me. Too much for you to handle? Grab a friend and tag team the good out of this world! Let's get ready for the World New Rumble! The time has come for global extinction! The one and only, definitive, ultimate, complete Dungeons 3! With every single expansion! So prove your wickedness once and for all! Create the deadliest dungeon! Assault the overworld! And face these fierce and fluffy foes with ferocious force! The Paladin, the fairy tale granny, the queen of the forest, the goddess herself, and the narrator!
It's payday. Our experienced evil had destroyed a tower. A few of the feeding heroes marched petulantly towards the dungeon in search of a little payback.
Another tower was lost. Despair not, men. Attack the dungeon and destroy the dungeon heart. The goddess will protect us.
There are enemies in your dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon. King Arcturus' towers went up in flames. A beautiful sight. There was even a free fireworks display when the black powder stored there caught fire. However, some of the oh-so-doer heroes set out for the dungeon in search of revenge.
Oh, they! I'm even stronger!
Another tower was demolished by the striking out wildly in every direction of Evil's army. The whining heroes tried to punish them by sending a troop to the dungeon. Payday.
Just another tower? Oh, hang it all. Storm the dungeon, men! The goddess is on our side!
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Very experienced evil had destroyed a tower. A few of the feeding heroes marched petulantly towards the dungeon in search of a little payback. tower fell victim to the flames. Well, those and the blows it took from the ganking evil's army. The heroes retaliated with a desperate payback expedition to the dungeon. One of King Arcturus' towers went up in flames, a beautiful sight. There was even a free fireworks display when the black powder stored there caught fire. However, some of the oh-so-doer heroes set out for the dungeon in search of revenge. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday. There are enemies in your dungeon. Payday. There are enemies in your dungeon. small tower still stood, defended by a circle of teary-eyed heroes. You know, a fate that pitiful just sort of warms your heart. I mean, when you realize it's about to be destroyed, of course.
Come, demon spawn, taste my blade! To me, men, into the final battle!
The last of the heroes' towers collapsed like a house of cards built by a giant. King Arcturus' citadel was defenseless against the merciless evil's army.
Evil triumphs. How can that be? Good is supposed to win. My death will be avenged, I hope. Oh.
King Arcturus gave up the ghost and bit the grass. The triumphant evil had won. Hopefully good was now forever a thing of the past.
Ha! Very good. We made short work of him. And somehow, I also managed to chain my good side once and for all in the depths of my soul, so that it doesn't interrupt our evil deeds ever again. No, actually, I'm still here.
No one wants to hear that now, got it? So King Arcturus was toast, forever. Maybe he'd make a good zombie.
Praise.
Oh, wait, that's going too far. We can talk about that in Dungeons 4 at the earliest, if it ever happens.